Check 1 2, check 1 2. Hello. Hello, hello. Hey, what's up, guys? In my deepest dreams, I see that GameStop. Hey, that's pretty good. I should have used that the first time I used that thumbnail. Do you like Loud Mountain? What's that? How we doing? Vroom vroom. I was playing on the title. Loud Mountain on the Hill. Loud Mountain sounds like some kind of like band or a beverage. Or like a TV show. I'm doing alright. The week is finally done, even though I have to work tomorrow. I don't work tomorrow, though, until nighttime. And it's only like half of a shift. Then I also work on Sunday. But Sunday will be even easier, and it's also in the afternoon. Yeah, I gotta work tomorrow night. I just gotta go set up some karaoke equipment for a wedding party. But, today was chill. Nothing cool happened, unlike yesterday when I got caught in the rain. And it's like I jumped into a pool with my clothes on. We got out of the rain and it was like just sopping wet. Hey, what is he looking at? Was it really hot today where you were? It was pretty hot. It was a bit cooled off because it stormed yesterday. But it's gonna be super hot this weekend and next week. It's gonna suck so bad. It's crucial that I get my window AC installed tomorrow. Or else I might freaking die. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Did you guys see that? What is he doing? Must be an idle animation when he points towards the camera. I have to assume. That freaked me out. There's a guy over here. That's why this is literally the best game in the entire world. Okay, so he does it when you're behind him. He puts the chainsaw over his head and screams when the camera's behind him. I figured it was just when he was pointing at the screen. But no. No! Ah! Gross. He moves in a way that's so uncanny. James, you dumbass. Why would he do that? Let's see if he throws the thing up over his head again and screams. No. He's not doing it here. I don't know why he was doing it in that hallway, but not any other time. Maybe it's when there are enemies around? When there's no enemies around, he just does a sassy little pose. Alright. Now, what's going on here? Courtyard key. There's a painting hanging on the wall, some kind of strange landscape. It's dark in here. So loud. Hey, what up, Day? Fire escape key. And handgun bullets. And weird camera angles. Normal washing machine, nothing of interest. And that's it. What does it say? Something well? Something well? Yeah, everything's great on my side. Mostly. Hard to complain when it's Friday and you're playing video games. This is a really controversial take. Uh-oh. Come here, bozo. Where you at? Yeah. Slow day. Well, things have actually been a bit busy at work. But I think we were pretty efficient with how we've handled it so far. So, thankfully, there was only one night this week where I had to stay late. But otherwise, been out on time. You don't think James is a natural blonde? He's out here bleaching his hair. What is it, a midlife crisis? His wife dies and he has a midlife crisis. Hell yeah, Day. Thanks, man. What else we got going on in here? Empty room, huh? Alright. Hey, no worries, bro. Legal shit, huh? Damn. That fucking sucks. Everything good? Somebody suing you for having too much freaking swag? Too much swag on a swagless premises? Haters? Damn. That sucks, though. I thankfully haven't had to deal with really any legal shit in my life, so I have to imagine it's fucking very stressful. First time and last time, amen. Had to deal with the state behind a gun. Damn. Like they pointed one at you? Oops. Oh, had one on your person, wasn't? Okay, got you. Man, you guys remember that YouTube channel, FPS Russia? Good old days of YouTube when you could fucking we could like film yourself shooting missiles and stuff on YouTube. It's crazy how successful YouTube became over the years, if you think about it. Whatever happened to the annoying Orange and Fred and Smosh, the angry video game nerd? Whatever happened to all those people? I pretty much have exclusively watched YouTube as my primary form of mindless entertainment since the late 2000s, probably. I stopped watching cable TV in high school when YouTube came around. Been going great now. Just had to do some growing up and realizing this isn't a joke, it is real life. Yeah, that's true. And I'm glad, you know, a little bit of legal trouble was all you had to deal with ultimately, you know? I'm sure you are well aware now that it could have been far worse. So, I'm grateful you're back after that. Dude, Shane Dawson. Yeah. Although I actually didn't find out about Shane Dawson until like he was making those conspiracy videos and like docu-series. I guess that was like the late 2010s. I got kind of hooked, I'm not gonna lie. I watched his conspiracy theory video about Chuck E. Cheese like reusing slices of pizza or something, recycling their pizza. And then I watched like his Jake Paul series. Like, is Jake Paul a psychopath or something? And then his like ghost hunting videos were pretty entertaining, I thought. Little did I know how controversial he really was. Joey Graceffa? Shipping, they were shipping them? I don't know who the Joey guy is, but I'm imagining perhaps more than I bargained for. Reading the words ship. Any sentence that involves shipping and Shane Dawson is a little bit out of my field of expertise. Yeah. Old YouTube was cool because it really did feel like a social media platform. Like, it felt a lot more social, and now it's just so much of it is either commercial stuff, like high budget, like should just be on TV or something, you know, it should just be on Netflix. Or it's 5-hour long video essays that are just recaps of a game's storyline. Even old social media wasn't always broadcasted. Now you know everything about people you don't even know. Yeah, true. Yeah. I don't think he was meant to get this far, but here we are. Yeah, it definitely was not. I think that it became way too accessible for people of all ages. Like, the old internet wasn't necessarily an innocent place, but compared to now, it certainly was. Like, you would hear stories of people like kids getting lured to meet up with adults off the internet every now and then, but it was like a pretty rare thing to hear about. Now it's like the FBI is designating entire fucking groups of these networks of people that are doing that shit, you know, on Roblox and whatever. Not only that, but it's so easy to people to get online and just lie about things, just like spread misinformation. I don't know how to trust the news, even, you know? Like, I don't know how to trust what's actually happening in the world. Um, Also, I mean, speaking of the internet and social media, not meaning how it wasn't supposed to get to this point. Apparently, like MIT put out this study about ChatGPT showing the impact it has on people's brains. Too long didn't read version is we're cooked. We're fucked. Like, if you think about how like smartphones, how complacent we've gotten from smartphones, just think of how fucked up we're gonna be in 25 plus years with smartphones and AI. Oh, it's locked. Glad to be in the company of folks that hold the same morals as me in the important aspects. We don't play any weird shit. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. I feel pretty lucky that the people that come around this stream are mostly chill and down to earth and regular nice people. Just here to play some games. Kick it. Play some games. Talk about the crimes of Shane Dawson. They can manipulate our sight and what we hear. Yeah, and it's gonna get even worse, like manipulating what we see and hear with deep fakes and all that. Like, if it's already hard enough to tell what news is true and like what, like cutting through the biases and propaganda and everything, think about how bad it's gonna be when you know, other countries are using deep fakes to spread disinformation. ChatGPT is my therapist after I've been people's therapist for work. Can't be telling real people traumatic topics I hear about. Yeah, that's fair enough. I think the MIT study was about this. MIT study was centered around having different groups of people who were instructed to use ChatGPT to write essays for them. Another group of subjects that were instructed to write an essay them entirely using just their mind, and another group that was instructed to write the essay themselves, but they could get help from ChatGPT. And yeah, the people that were told to use ChatGPT like got lazier and lazier throughout the study and stupider. The Bible does say it will get worse. This is just the beginning. Yeah. I believe it. They're getting so realistic it's hard to tell the difference between fake and real. All I ever wanted was two pretty chubby girls to feed me sandwiches. Hey, what was all that shit about the Bible? How about two chubby girls to read the Bible with? Instead. Oh yeah, I forgot. We gotta go through this room first. Yeah, in here. God said I can have what I want as long as it doesn't deem detrimental to the original plan. What is this? What is this music about? Hey, you're tuning the music on. Am I in the other world now? What the hell? What was up with that? Felt like I was at the goth rave in that room. We gotta make sure to get the dog ending this playthrough. Oh, cussing. There's no fire escape outside this door. Maybe they knocked it down when they built the building next door. I think I can get into the building next door if I go through the window. Man. It would have been so dope to play this game in 2001 as an adult. Imagine playing this and you're in college and it's the year 2001. Old broken down bed. Cool. James goes crazy with the chainsaw. He does. He actually does. I don't know how to get him to do it, but we discovered that if you idle in certain areas, he'll lift it up over his head and scream. Or he does this sassy little pose with it. My guess is it has to do if enemies are around. So if you're in like an area with enemies and you idle for 10 seconds or whatever, he'll lift it over his head and scream. Ew. Looks like there's something stuck inside the toilet. Will you take it out? I guess so. The sound effects are too real. Damn. Sloppy Joe days at school? Looks like a wallet. Oh yeah, this is how to unlock the safe. Last time I couldn't figure this out on my own. I still don't remember how this works. VV2 9. Yeah, I don't remember what this means. I wish I played this game as a toddler in the early 2000s. Yeah, that would have been vibes for sure. Yeah, so this means... Damn, I forgot. Best viewers on streamboo.com? Yeah, no thanks. I already got the best viewers. You can fuck off. VV, so it's... Man, I wish I could remember what this means in regards to the safe, but I can't, so I'm just gonna Google it. So Okay. Okay. So that means we need to put it on 12, then 9, then turn the dial right until I hit 9, then left until I hit 18, then right until I hit 11. Hey, what up, Silent? Okay. So, watch how it's done. It's quite easy, in fact. Watch a master at work. Wait. Hold on. No, V doesn't mean down. It's, Roman numerals mixed in with not Roman numerals. So 12. Then we gotta go 9. $18. 11. Just like that. Handgun bullets. Bunch of handgun bullets. That's it. V stands for very fucking confused. That's right. What else is going on here? Huh? What did it say? There's a newspaper page. It looks like it's from long ago. Yeah, hope everyone's having a great evening. I don't have a map for the area. Don't let me forget. We gotta get something from Dogwater Park over here. When we get out of the apartments. I need to pick something up from Dogwater Park so we can get the dog ending. Had a rather surreal experience in going to get my food. I was turning left on the street near the food place when suddenly 4 police cars close in on the car ahead of me, like a bunch of hungry sharks. It was 3 teens, young adults in a Corvette. So what they got pulled over for is anybody's guess. Oh. Yeah, probably smoking the marijuana. Wait, no. Probably not. Probably not that. Maybe, maybe they... I don't know. Maybe they're just up to no good. Making trouble in the neighborhood. And then you have to move with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air. I'm pretty sure. Let's see if he does the thing. Come on, James. Yeah, see? See, he does it. In some areas, if you stand still, James will raise the chainsaw over his head and scream. He knows it's party time. It's Friday. James Voorhees. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy how advanced this game is, because James' reaction here could be because it's TGIF Friday, or it could be because it's Monday in his universe. Like, maybe in his universe it's Monday morning right now, and this is how he feels. But it could also be Friday night. Dang. This game's so advanced. No map. I'm excited to play some Detroit Become Human tonight, too. That was so fun the first time we played it. Earlier this week. Now I'm just kind of tired and unsure how to spend my evening. Do you have options in mind? The heck? Where'd the drums come in? Maybe I play it tonight too? Hey, copycat. You copied me. What's with those noises? I don't remember this game having so many noises. Noises. Don't say copy, say inspired by. True. I am an inspiration to many. Ah, Papa's streaming at the same time again? Yeah, hi Lord. It's my friend from Final Fantasy 14, Moldy. He comes around chat once in a while. He's awesome. We ought to do a collab stream someday. Or something. Yeah, he streams video games too. I don't know what he plays exactly. I watched him play Marvel Rivals one time. It was pretty fun. Uh-oh. Oh, it's bugs. We got bugs. I don't remember that enemy from the first time I played this game. The little mechanical mouse thing. Also, I'm gonna need a stretch break soon. Some kid's RC car patrolling the hallway. What does he see? What is that? White chrism? What is that? White chrism? Canned juice. Oh yeah, we need that. When did I pick that up? I don't remember what this white chrism is for. I know we gotta send the canned juice down the laundry chute. Oh, save point. Seems like a good opportunity to stand and take a stretch. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Happy Friday. Allow me to throw on a tune. And maybe we'll play this for another little bit before swapping over to Detroit. Or whenever. We can play Detroit whenever. Half an hour. Maybe around 9:30. 9:30 or 10. Probably wouldn't want to swipe over later than 10. But first things first here.
Hi, how are you?
Alright. Thanks, everybody. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Thanks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5.
How are you? I'm fine. Hi, how are you? I'm fine. Hi, how are you? I'm fine. Hi, how are you? I'm fine.
Alright. Okay. And we're back. Sorry for the wait. So, do you guys want to keep playing Silent Hill 2, or do you want to play Detroit? What are we feeling? Are we ready for Detroit? Whatever I'm feeling. Hard to say. But may hop off since I'm gonna play Detroit too? What? Alright. Well. We did not kill Pyramid Head Chud or whatever. I gotta just play games that you guys will never ever play. I feel like it's happened quite a lot of times now where someone says they don't want to watch my stream because they don't want to spoil it for themselves. So I just need to play only obscure niche games that no one else actually wants to play. But I'll just play Detroit by myself then. Yeah, it's alright. It's tough being a tastemaker. Ahead of the curve. I either need to play games no one else will ever play, or I need to play games like 20 years after they came out, so everyone's already played it. Or play bad games, yeah, that too. All the obscure niche games you play, I usually want to play as well, but don't because then I already saw the entire game. I gotta change over my input. I'm the type of person that doesn't care for spoilers when it comes to video games. Yeah, I watched it, but I didn't experience it. Yeah, I mean, for me, like, I can relate in some ways. Like sometimes I'll put off watching a video from one of my favorite YouTubers because it's a game that I want to play before watching the video, you know? But it's a little different because they're playing the game by themselves before they release. It's not like they're waiting on, you know, it's not like they're relying on somebody's. Yeah, the views can come later on a archived piece of whatever, on a video review. Like the video review isn't going anywhere. It's I think I'd rather like just not hear that someone isn't going to watch my stream because they're going to play the game. I think because it like it completely invalidates my reason for streaming, which is to share experiences with people, you know? So if someone's like, I don't want to experience this thing with you, I'm going to experience it by myself, and I'm like, well, okay, why am I streaming then? Of course, a single person isn't responsible for my stream, and no one should ever feel bad for not watching my stream. Certainly, they shouldn't feel bad for wanting to experience a game by themselves. But I think I would rather not hear that someone is going to purposely choose to not watch me play a game because they want to play it. And it also wouldn't be like it's ultimately totally cool. It's not no biggie. It is also only noticeable because I have so few viewers at the moment. Also, why isn't it showing up? Let people know you're swapping to Detroit into Discord. True. I'll see you here, but I'll not focus. Hey, no pressure at all. You don't have to stay out of pity. I would, yeah. Everyone's welcome to stay as long as they genuinely want to and aren't doing it out of feeling sympathy for me. What else was I gonna say? Oh, the other nice thing about this game though is since there's like so many different branches and the stories can go so many different ways, you can at least feel comforted knowing that even if you were to watch someone else's playthrough, your personal playthrough is likely not going to turn out the same way, you know? And that's kind of the cool thing about this game. Hey, TGIF, Darkbolt. Puta madre. Hey, isn't that kind of rude? I've also never seen a game with this many followers. Detroit Become Human has 1.3 million followers on Twitch. I haven't seen a game with that many followers before. I played a lot of games at this point. I feel like the closest is like Resident Evil 2 has like 1 million Twitch followers. Hold on, let's see. Let's do a little experiment here. So Resident Evil 7 has 1.6 million followers. Resident Evil 2 is 500k. Resident Evil 4 has 887k. How much does Fortnite have? Fortnite has 94.9 million. Jesus Christ. God damn. Oh my god, they spoiled it. Now I know there's a woman in this game. Well, you should have known, considering this is woke gaming. This was made by a bunch of woke liberal devs who think it's who put women in their games out of DIE. Is that what it? No, DEI. Not sure the guy I buy tortoise from always calls me puta madre. Pretty sure it means sir or my friend. Once Japanese perfected hot sex bots, that will be the end of bars and going out. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Oh, we could do this together. Last time, when I quit this game last time and I exited to the menu just to be sure. So I had I'd shut off stream and I exited the game to the main menu just to be sure it saved my progress. And I got freaked out because instead of going to the menu, this woman came on the screen and started asking if I would like to take a survey. Turns out you can take the survey whenever you want. Do you guys want to see what happens when you take the survey? I don't know. Oh. I think you know the answer to that. I don't know the answer to that. Would you guys consider having a relationship with an android that looks like a human? I don't know what this survey does. But I would say no. That would creep me out. Oh, game doesn't have audio? My bad. I forgot to turn that part on. Here you go. Do you think that technology could become a threat to mankind? No shit. What kind of question is this? Does she think I'm stupid? Yes.
If you had to live on a deserted island and could only bring one object, what would it be?
If you had to live on a deserted island, it can only bring one object. Book, cell phone, pen and paper, a console, an instrument. Well, okay, this isn't giving me enough information. Because is there power on this deserted island? The video game console needs power and the cell phone's not going to last forever without a charger. Pen and paper... How much pen and paper are we talking here? Like, you're going to run out of paper if it's just a single sheet. I would probably... Well, also a book is redundant because it's paper. This doubles as paper. Bring a hot sex bot? Yeah, they forgot to include that option. I would maybe bring an instrument. But it really depends if this island has power or not. I'm assuming this is a fantasy where there's infinite electricity so that we can use the cell phone forever and console forever. So why wouldn't you bring the cell phone? It's also a game console. It could be. This question sucks. I don't know. Let's pretend that we care. I'm gonna answer an instrument.
Do you consider yourself dependent on technology?
Yes. That's an easy one. Yes.
What technology do you most anticipate?
PS4. Hey, they forgot the sex bot again. Or is androids count as a sex bot? If you have self-reception, I'd say bring a phone. Yeah, that's what I thought too, but then I assumed there wouldn't be self-reception on a deserted island. I would just figure... I don't know. It felt too logical for a dumbass question that this stupid robot's asking me. Felt like more of a metaphorical question, is what I decided. So what technology do you most anticipate? Androids? Brain-connected devices? What is a brain-connected device? Like... VR? What do you most anticipate? I guess androids is what I'm most interested in seeing how developed because they're scary. Yeah, I mean, I think if I am sincere about this, I check in on android stuff more often than I check in on this other stuff. Because androids are weird. The concept. So I sometimes will look up like how are robots doing these days. How close are we to having robot butlers? So in that sense, I anticipate androids the most. I feel like a hot sex bot so far could have been the best option for every question. Agree. Space tourism doesn't sound bad. Yeah, I'd be most curious about androids and space tourism, but I don't know. Space tourism also sounds so scary. Unless it's like Gundam or something where you can like ride an elevator up into space. And it's that easy. Brain connected meaning you control the thing with your brain. Oh. Well, let's just say
Do you believe in
androids.
God?
It's kind of a personal question. No, I don't.
Would you let an android take care of your children?
Hell no. What, you think I'm gonna leave my children around one of those people? Would you let an android take care of your children? Yes? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have children.
How much time per day would you say you spend on an electronic device?
Technically more than 4 hours for me. Which is not good.
If you needed emergency surgery, would you agree to be operated on by a machine?
Maybe? No. I don't know.
Do you think one day machines could develop consciousness?
No. Survey results. So what do I get for doing the survey? Am I just comparing my answers now to other players and that's it? Do I get a prize? Do I get a fortune? How many hours a day do you spend on a hot sex bot? Would you consider... So here's what other people said. Would you consider having a relationship with an android that looks like a human? 59% said yes. Only 21% said no. Gooners, dude. Dude. I'm disappointed in my people. Gamers. Do you think that technology could become a threat to mankind? 68% answer yes. That's probably the worst question of all of them. What you get is giving your personal data to private companies. Damn, that's probably true. I didn't even consider that. If you had to live on a deserted island and it could only bring one object. Hey, other people thought like me. 28% is the winner with an instrument. That's interesting. I'm surprised. Only 10% say a console. Wow. Okay. The gamers have won me back a little bit. I'm impressed that so few chose a console. They should read a little bit more. Only 16% say a book. 20% pen and paper. 26% a cell phone. 28% an instrument. I'm surprised by that one. Do you consider yourself dependent on technology? 74% said yes. What technology do you most anticipate? 35% androids. 31% brain-connected devices. Fucking gooners again, dude. Do you believe in God? 49% yes. 34% no. 17% don't know. That's an interesting one. Nearly 50% of Detroit players believe in God. This was a very popular game. I think a lot of people weren't gamers by definition. Perhaps. Maybe I'm being, whatevs. To, something. Would you let an android take care of your children? 48% yes. Huh. How much time per day would you say you'd spend on an electronic device? 62% say more than 4 hours. The 2% that said 1 hour are liars. Wow, that's bleak. If you need emergency surgery, would you agree to be operated on by a machine? 69% yes. Do you think one day machines could develop consciousness? 66% say yes to that. Wow. I don't know. It seems like that doesn't seem real to me. The idea of machines developing consciousness. I don't think so. So I guess that's all we get. Is just a fun, pointless survey. Continue. Let's get to some real crap here. I'm glad that this game isn't this company's only game. I also want to play Indigo Prophecy, maybe Heavy Rain, but I'm less interested in Heavy Rain. Hot bot wife that will make you pancakes. Hey, how did we end up here? Where are we? How did we end up here? I feel like I missed something. Don't you feel like I missed something? Why was there no cutscene? Hold on, let me just double check. You know, I worry because I last time we ended, you know, the guy was walking away from the junkyard with his cool coat. And I clicked past the flowchart ending so I could get back to the main menu. But when I clicked past that flowchart ending, it started into the next story. So
This is your story chart. It shows what parts of the story you've explored and what parts you've missed. You can track the choices made by other players and do many other things besides. You can use this chart to replay from any point in the story, but the people who designed me recommend that you play through at least once without going back, no matter what happens. Either way, it's your story.
hey, Win. Yeah, you don't tell me what to do, you stinking robot scrap metal. Okay, cool. So it just started like this. See, I did not process that little scene right there. To me, I woke up and I'm standing here like this. So I didn't even see that. To me, it went from loading screen to this, so I was confused. I didn't even see the scene where the camera's pointing at his eyes. Hurt the robot's feelings. Its feelings are fake. It's just to make you feel like it has feelings. It's to make you feel more comfortable, not it. That's why robots and androids display a sense of emotion. They don't actually have that. It's so that the humans can continue to feel emotions. But if once you know the trickery there, then you don't have to ever feel emotions ever again. See? Want to play Life is Strange? I never played that.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, it's good to see you. I expected you to find the deviant who killed that man.
Deviant artist.
I must admit I'm a little bit disappointed.
Oh,
I'm
she's...
sorry.
It's because we failed to that last one.
I know I should have succeeded.
Never mind.
She's disappointed in
I'm
us.
sure you'll show more foresight in the future.
That's really interesting. Remember when I failed that
Miss
investigation?
Harrison has been officially assigned to the deviancy case. What do you make of him?
What'd she ask? What do I make of who? I don't know who she's asking me about. So I guess unsure.
He's obviously not what I was expecting. But I don't have enough information yet to form a definitive opinion.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him. What do you think is the best approach?
Damn, this is AI simulator? This must be how AI feels. She's talking to me as if I'm AI. How am I supposed to know, lady? I got people hurting my chat bestie's feelings. She asked what the best approach is to what? I don't know what she's asking me. Adapt.
I will adapt to his personality. It is in the best
She didn't
interest
like
of the
that?
investigation that I avoid conflict and try to accommodate his psychology.
Why not? Why'd she didn't like that?
More and more androids show signs of deviancy. There are millions in circulation. If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous. You're the most advanced prototype CyberLife has ever created. If anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Count on
Adapt.
me, Amanda.
Amanda.
Continue your investigation and put a stop to this.
She wants me to know everything, but doesn't want me to adapt.
Connor, there's little time.
Man, screw you, lady. I'm gonna, I'm gonna fail the next one too, out of spite. Talked about working with Hank. Hey, Frank. Your name rhymes with Hank. Hank, hostile. Wait. Hank is hostile? Why is Hank hostile now? Dude. I'm like... so confused. Hank Lloyd Wright. Alright, talk to this lady.
Can I help you?
Yeah.
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
I'll take a
Do you have
biggie bag.
authorization?
Yes.
And a junior size Frosty, please.
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
Why do I feel like... why do I feel like that was, passive... why do I feel like she was being passive-aggressive just then? Yeah, you can go wait at his desk. Dang, sorry. What's on the TV? Is it Ed, Ed, and Eddie on?
Tensions in the Arctic have reached a new level. With a Russian
Hey,
carrier
can you
and
guys
American
quit talking? I'm trying to watch TV.
clashed last night. Several warning shots were exchanged, apparently with no damage or casualties to either side. The Minister for Defense, Dennis Riggs,
Boring.
spoken of intolerable
Hey, who's got the fucking
provocation
remote?
cannot go unanswered. The countries in the region, particularly Sweden and Canada, have called for military forces to withdraw, and an international
My sole function is to locate the missing remote.
Moscow or Washington. We'll
Give me the remote.
keep you informed minute by minute as the situation develops.
Detroit police found the body of 40-year-old Carlos Ortiz following calls from concerned neighbors.
Turn on UFC. Now you're talking. Dude. When are they gonna get AI UFC? Look at all this stuff we can interact with. Hello, ma'am.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Anderson's desk.
It's that desk right there.
The victim's android is also reported missing. We'll bring you more on that story as it develops.
Hey, what are you doing? Quit slacking off. What is that guy doing? Going to play Game Boy in the bathroom? Keep up the good work, ma'am. So it looks like you just go around reading people's name tags. Any other secrets? What'd you just do? Did you just slap your desk? He's pretending he's typing. Come on. You 9-to-5ers in here at the office know what I'm talking about. Just kind of like gently patting the keyboard with your fingertips so it sounds like you're typing. This guy's... everyone in here is pretending to be working very clearly. Me and the boss man is hovering overhead. Just gonna move this over here and copy that over there and click on that and click, 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 click.
Excuse me. Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
He's saying that very loud.
He was the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
Sit down? No. Okay. Explore new office? What is he, antsy already? Man. Isn't this guy supposed to be patient? He's a robot. Examine his desk. Explore police station. I wonder if it's one or the other. I want to see what else they got in this police station. Hold on, check the flowchart. Let's see. Whoa, 2 other things we could have done, apparently, before we talked to Amanda. This game is so cool. There's just so many options and branches. We're on this top branch, apparently. So, seems like perhaps we've got choices. Explore. Whoa. Huh. What do you guys think? Should we just explore the desk now or explore the police station? Does anybody have an opinion? Here's a magazine. This Highlights magazine. Whoa, famous painter in Detroit dies. Oh man, he died, huh? Hey, spoilers. Boring. Ivanov says, "Niet." Russian president responds to warnings. What ifs? Police station. Okay. The only cool magazine we ever found in this game was one that was about the MMO that has 1 billion players or whatever. Ooh, there's an elevator? Whoa, can we go into the elevator? Ooh, jackpot, break room. Oh.
Look at that. It seems Hank has a new partner. Fucking plastic detective.
Hey, fuck you, man.
Hey, you was drinking, buddy? You gonna bring him home when he's too drunk to find his car?
Do you know how easily I could crush your head, dude?
It stinks of booze.
Introduce, greet, or ignore? What are you guys feeling with this chump? Greet, introduce, or ignore? I'm tempted to ignore, but I'm also tempted to introduce. Introduce? Okay.
Hello, my name is Connor.
Never seen an android like you before.
No, you haven't.
My life.
Answer, refuse, or ignore. Should we move on to... We'd be so weird if we ignored his second question. Like, introduce and then ignore. That's trolling at its finest. Okay, ignore.
The asshole, I'm talking to you. Hey, bring me a coffee, dipshit.
Hey, get trolled.
Get a move on.
No. Ignore. Whoa, accept seems like it goes to a different flowchart. Should we ignore his request for coffee? I'm afraid because the triangle has the brackets around it. Ignore again? Okay.
I gave you an order.
I'm sorry, but I only take orders from Lieutenant Anderson.
Yeah, I don't take orders from little bitches. Whoa. Damn.
When a human gives you an order, you obey.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Got it?
Jeez.
Stay out of my way. Next time, you won't get off so easy.
Okay, sorry. Go on, dust yourself off. Lift your head up. It's only a little scratch. Didn't even hurt. Ooh, donuts. Don't mind if I do. What button, like, points his hands out and wiggles his fingers over the donuts and goes, donuts. Which button do I press to do that? Like Homer Simpson style? Just notice he's very handsome. Yeah, he kind of looks like a young Johnny Depp almost. But a little bit more soy.
Algorithms generated the plot of the novel. According to several specialists, it will be
be very difficult for
We should kill that guy that punched us. Oh? Go back to Hank's desk. What happened? Who's that guy over there with the square above his head? Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not above his head. Oh, man. Now I don't know what to do. Go back to Hank's desk or keep exploring? I don't want to go back to Hank's desk yet. But we also already fucked this guy's previous story up. What's this? Watching an interrogation? This is better than the movies. Free show. I think they're pretending to work too. Get me out of here. Restroom? Use the little android room. Enter. This is one nosy android. Looking spiffy. Okay. One more thing to check. Locked. Evidence room. Not allowed? Aw, man. Alright, go back to Hank's desk. There he is.
Good to see you again, Lieutenant.
Oh, he's so happy to see him.
Hank! In my office.
Enter and listen in. Explore the office. Huh. This is tough. Maybe... We either should look at his desk or listen into their conversation. It's hard for me to say. Maybe while they're doing that, real quick, do this. Steal his headphones. Knights of the Black Death. Dang, Hank's a metalhead? Whoa, what's going on here? Schizo desk. Anti-android slogans. Donuts? Detroit's basketball cap. Matches from Jimmy's bar. Coffee cup. Ew. Traces of caffeine. Red Ice Task Force. Hairs. Gross. St. Bernard's dog. Still need one more. There it is. Japanese maple. Oh, how pretty. Now learn about whatever. Detroit dismantles a network of red ice dealers. More than 50 arrests throughout the country. Detective Anderson promoted to the rank of lieutenant. Wow, look at how he looked back in his younger years. Like he was like a nice clean-cut cop. Now he's a scraggly old metalhead. Record of ice seizure. I get the feeling that Lieutenant Anderson might be a criminal on the down low himself. Now you want donuts? Me too. I'll take one. Strawberry frosted or maybe like a Boston cream. Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Investigation, and we've got to deal with it before the shit hits the fan. I want you to investigate these cases and see if there's any link.
Why me? Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in the country to handle this case. I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you left me holding the bag.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Hey.
Hank, you are seriously starting to piss me off.
Catching strays.
Lieutenant, you are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay.
Huh?
Okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that, so I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, cause it already looks like a fucking novel. This conversation is over.
Jeffrey, Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me?
Guys, please don't fight in front of the android.
Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitching. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
Jeez. This game's so funny. Oh, positive, file, leave, Anderson. This is a tough one to say too. X, why is X highlighted? I still don't know exactly what that means. I don't know if that means it triggers a different branch. Maybe not. I feel like I have no idea. We're over here and Hank storms out. So we're here. So maybe let's see what he has. Let's lighten the mood. Yep.
I'm very pleased to have joined the team. I can assure you I'll do my very best.
Close the door on your way out.
Fail.
Have a nice day, Captain.
Everyone's so mean to me. This game's sick. It really does make you feel kind of bad when people refer to these androids as it, because it feels like they're calling you an it. Hey, what's that other thing? Oh. This game's so cool. Hey, Hank, sorry about that. Last night is unlocked. Understanding, pragmatic, constructive. Let's talk about last night.
Sorry I bothered you at the bar last night, Lieutenant.
We royally fucked up the last episode. I did basically everything wrong. Positive, partners.
Now that we're partners, it would be great to get to know each other better.
Red ice.
Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
I appreciate you guys hanging out. Friday night. Ooh, dog. Maybe we should ask him about his dog. That's probably... Either ask him about his dog or music. What do you think? I feel like dog is probably a good way to get to his heart. Or music. If he's a music nerd. I know I really open up when I get to talk about things that I like with people. I want to know why his... Yeah. Okay, I'll ask him about his music.
Do you listen to Knights of the Black Death? I really like that music.
Oh, you're
It's
faking.
full of energy.
Listen to heavy metal?
Poser.
Well, I don't really listen to music as such. But I'd like to.
What a poser. Oh, he liked it. Hank liked that. Okay, cool. Dog.
You have a dog, right?
How do you know that?
The dog hair's on your chair. I like dogs. What's your dog's name?
What's it to you?
This is kind of wholesome.
Sumo.
Sumo?
I call him Sumo.
That's a great name for a, Bernard, whatever it was. I feel like it's gonna get weird if I keep asking him about things he likes. What is this? Some kind of like, are you a mentalist? On the side of the lieutenant? Maybe we'll ask him about basketball next. Let's see what happens.
You're a Detroit Gears fan, right? Denton Carter scored 53% of his shots from the three-point line yesterday. Did you see the game?
That's what I was watching at the bar last night.
Oh, my bad. I interrupted him at the bar. My bad. Oops. I don't want to ask him about anti-androids. I feel like that will just put him in a bad mood. Having to realize he's working with an android now. Fowler.
Have you known Captain Fowler for long?
Yeah. Too long.
Okay, keep it moving. Start working.
If you have any files on Deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
Missing. Plaintiff reports that he left his android at home as usual when he went to work. When he returned, the android was nowhere to be found. No trace of a break-in in the apartment. The android may have left the home without being ordered to. Here's another one. Do we get to choose? Plaintiff claims to have been attacked by some android model working as a waiter at the Fast Coney Dogs restaurant chain. Plaintiff claims the android lunged at him unexpectedly and attempted to strangle the man. So yeah, this whole game is about androids that are quote-unquote becoming human or becoming deviants. And when they become deviants, they kill people and become criminals. Plaintiff claims to have been attacked by her android. The androids also trashed several rooms in the house before taking flight. Plaintiff, manager of Eden Club, reported the unexplained disappearance of a sex android. Here it is, finally. We've been waiting all game to get into this sex bot stuff. Android disappeared after accompanying a customer to his home and never returned to the club. Whoa. Oh. Dude. This case is about one of the guys we played as. This case is about, the android we played as who belonged to the famous artist who died. And we got blamed for it and the cops shot us. And we went to the scrapyard. Famous painter Carl Manfred was found dead in his home following an altercation between his android and his son. The latter's witness statement attests to the android behaving violently. The android is thought to be a prototype and was destroyed at the scene by attending officers. Oh, here's another one we played as too. This is cool. It's circling around. Yeah, this was so sick. Playing as this lady and shooting that scumbag. The victim's body was found by a friend who came by to say hello. He immediately called the emergency service at 8:42. He recorded death by gunshot wound. The murder weapon may have belonged to the victim. Very cool.
243 files. First dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country. An AX-400 is reported to have murdered a man last night. That could be a good starting point for our investigation.
Oh, whoops. Direct, aggressive, professional understanding. I don't know what he'll like. Maybe just professional?
I know you didn't ask for this investigation, Lieutenant, but I'm sure you're a professional.
Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Oh, god damn it. Wrong one again. I should have been something else. Determined? Resign? Threaten? Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. During the last mission we did as this dude, we were like super aggressive and combative with the detective, and then we failed the investigation when we got to the crime scene. So we're like on super thin ice here. That's so crazy. Resign the mission. What happens then? Oh, I'm so curious. Determined? I'd probably do determined if I don't want to fail, but I'm also like, oh man, I really want to see what happens if you threaten him. Damn. Oh, this is so hard to decide. Least threatening android. I know. Should I just throw him into a random picker wheel and let fate decide? If there's any route, if there's any of these characters like that, I feel like this character is the funniest one to fuck up. I feel like all of the fuck up options have been the funniest and the most absurd feeling. And I already fucked up really bad the last time. So, like, I feel like it's not the end of the world if we're dumbasses with this character specifically. Like, if we decide, like, if there's any character to play chaotically for fun, I feel like it's this guy. I'm gonna throw him in a random picker wheel. Fate is going to decide. Determined, resign, threaten. Okay. And resign. Okay, what if we take resign out? Take resign out. Just threatened or determined. Those are the actually interesting ones. Threaten. It landed on threaten. Okay. I'm respecting the wheel. Yo.
I'm going to file a report with my superiors that you refuse to work on this investigation.
What? That is the most... Yo, damn.
Asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off.
I'm gonna file a report with your supervisors.
Lieutenant, I'm sorry to disturb you. I have some information.
Immediate regret washes over me.
It's been sighted in the Ravendale district.
I'm on it.
I'm gonna file a report with your supervisors. I thought he was gonna threaten to, like, punch him or, like, give him a swirly. Crush his head like a bean. Nice. Hank got a lead. Wonder where that other path led to. Dude, I'm so fucking curious. Like, if we would have resigned, would we have gotten a different chapter? Man, I guess that's why this game has some replay value, huh? Continue. I hope everyone's enjoying. I definitely am. But, I'm feeling a little bit like anxious or self-conscious about my viewership numbers and engagement lately. Like, man, maybe we should have kept playing Silent Hill 2. It's not a great way to think, but it's hard not to read too much into the shit when I'm already suspicious that playing modern games has negatively affected my view count. But whatever, fuck the view count. I just want to play this game with people, is all. This is like a game that, like, I don't know. Detroit Become Human does have a bit of a reputation. Really? Like, what kind? I just get in my head with some games that are, like, very clearly games to play with other people, where I'm like, dang, my view count is low, and, like, nobody's here, relatively speaking, and, you know, maybe I should wait on it until more people are around. You know, I get in my head with those types of thoughts. With a game like this. Whoa, turn this on. This is a main machine? Does it have Marvel vs. Capcom 2? Look at those gross North American bat top joysticks and the gross, those indented buttons. Yuck. Get some Sanwa parts in there. The trailers for it at launch were really weird, and some of the dialogue was very, your choices have consequences. Huh. Gross. Yeah. Hard to enjoy playing arcade games with the North American style parts like this after playing with the Japanese Sanwa style buttons and the ball top joysticks. Like, playing a fighting game with these kinds of components does not feel good. Bats are great. Alright, well. Actually, I like them too. Yeah. Please don't leave me. Just playing, I would never. Unless there was no other option. I'll tolerate them. If that's all the arcade has. Better than nothing. What else is going on in here? Ooh. What does this say? Look. I gotta be careful not to leave Alice alone for too long. Bird? Oh, is what's his name gonna get mad at us if we touch his things? Remember that guy that was in here? Whatever his name was, Ralph? He's very particular about his things, I think. Money? Maybe he won't mind if I just take a couple bucks for the bus. Put it back. I can't. I really don't want to fuck up this storyline. Then again, maybe I do, because probably everyone feels like that, where they don't want to fuck up this storyline. You know? Cool bird. Wow, you don't get to go back on your decision about stealing the $5. Here's something. Verified that the bird is still solid. Indeed. Oh, revive fire, huh? What's upstairs? We ain't been upstairs. Oh, not allowed to. This game's got a weird thing with mirrors. Change appearance? Cool. New quest line. Change appearance. Find new clothes. Oh, I wish I would have taken that $5. Then we could buy some clothes at the thrift store. Like the Macklemore song. Didn't mean to pick that up. Put that down. No one cares about Canada. Just kidding. We like Canada. Oh, Canada. Pop, new tag. Pop some tags. Hell yeah. I'm gonna pop some tags. I got $20 in my pocket. This is fucking awesome. What a cool song. Find new clothes. I don't think there's anything else we can do or go. Oh, maybe now that we revived the fire, we can go upstairs. Yes. I'm nervous. Leaving Alice down there. But all good, she's chilling. Nothing to interact with. Oh, here we go. Ooh. Nice duds. Get my swag on. Ooh. The piece. Okay, chat, close your eyes. Okay, you can open them now. Nice, looking dope. Cut hair. Yo, we're getting a makeover. Hey, we need this gun back. What if you forgot it? That's interesting. She looks cute. Oops. Scissors. Gameplay. Aww. She's so cute. Blonde, white, black. Hey, what color do you guys want her hair to be? Blonde, white, black? I like how it is now. Should we go emo kid? What do you guys think? She looks really cute. With her hair like this. White, like Siri. Emo black. Okay, we're role-playing. We're on the run. We're not out here to look cute. We're here to look different. What's more looking different than being an emo kid? Finish. Aww. She still looks cute. Remove. Oh. Ooh. Oh, she's becoming human. Ah, gross. We've become human. So excited to play as my wifey in Witcher 4. What's this? Uh-oh. I'm scared. Hey. Well, this is awkward. Sorry, sir. Sorry for walking in on you. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Alright.
Oh, it's Hank.
Free to go.
We gotta get out of here.
We've got officers sweeping the neighborhood in case anybody saw anything.
Yeah, she's drippy.
If they turn anything up.
What are you gonna do with that?
I have no idea.
Hank hostile.
What do we got here?
Hank hates us.
Bus driver saw it at 2:30. Seen at a convenience.
He almost whooped our ass earlier.
It stole wire cutters. There must be a reason.
Wire cutters.
Oh god.
What are you talking about?
We gotta get out of here,
I
dude.
checked the CCTV while you were questioning the clerk. The android was caught on camera stealing them. It had wire cutters, and it was looking for a place to hide.
So, what's your conclusion, Sherlock?
Hey, shouldn't there be cameras like everywhere? Isn't this the future? Dude, the year's 2025 and we got cameras at every intersection. You're telling me they don't have CCTV on all the fucking street lights in 2038 or whatever year it is? That kind of ruined my immersion.
Ralph found this to feed the little girl.
But then the story wouldn't work, I guess.
Good for her. A present.
Oh, so that's nice of you, Ralph.
Past misunderstandings.
Dude, Ralph.
Cook. We will do just like humans do.
Dude,
Humans like burnt meat.
Ralph brought us a treat.
Come and sit down.
Hey, no, sure thing. Refuse? Whoa. Whoa. We should probably, I feel like we should refuse because we gotta be ready to get out of this house, you know? Because the cops are outside. Interesting. Oh, where are we? We're down here. Ralph wants a family meal. Rat is nice, mean protein. Good point. It looks like it won't lead to a fail state if we sit down with him. Do you guys want to sit? I'm just concerned that the coppers are outside and they know that we stole the wire cutters. But it looks like both of these options lead to it. So let's accept his offer. It's cool that the options are twerking out because she took off her earring.
Better. Ralph went to a lot of trouble to find something for the little
See, that's really nice of him.
It wouldn't be polite for her to refuse.
True.
Would it?
No, it would not.
Great.
Alright, thanks, Ralph.
Great.
Do you have any orange juice? To wash it down?
See? Succulent. Succulent.
Some of my grandparents say wash. They say wash.
Father, look at
Wash.
the girl.
Please, Car. I don't want to eat that.
What did
Hey.
she say?
She said she's so excited to eat it.
She said she can't wait to eat it. She's very hungry.
The little human is not going to regret it. Ralph found the best, the biggest one he could find.
Alright, Alice, time to man up.
Going to be succulent.
When in Rome.
Go ahead.
Be respectful, Alice. Take a bite. Yes, Alice, eat. This is me when I was a kid. Felt like fucking everyone was trying to feed me dead roadkill. Whoa, chill, see? This is what it was like when I didn't want to eat peas. Draw gun, ask about corpse, bluff, ask about corpse.
I saw the body upstairs. You killed that human, didn't you?
No. No, he was like that when Ralph found him.
Whoa. Oh man, this is a tough call now. Threaten or family? We should probably keep talking rather than threaten. Interesting. So it looks like none of the options lead to a fail state here. So that's good. Man, this is getting harder and harder for me to decide. I guess family.
You said you wanted to be like a family, Ralph. Father, mother, the little girl, remember? A father would never threaten his little girl with a knife to make her eat.
True. It's a good point.
Ralph went to a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
That's why.
It's the thought that counts,
he
though.
wanted the little girl to eat. Ralph is not bad.
Ralph, you shouldn't do things for people expecting a return.
Then let us go.
Anybody home?
No, no one's here. We gotta go. Oh shit. Guys. Whoa, cool. It switched characters? That's the first time it's done that. Whoa. Interesting. Huh. Whoa. I'm scared. I also got to stand up and stretch, but it's hard to stop. I get so... I've been getting, like, so sucked in and immersed. This is very interesting. That it switched characters mid episode. Peep. Door. Android inside the house. Uh-oh. We gotta sabotage his investigation. We are playing as a dumbass detective android after all. Uh-oh. Whoa. Huh? What does it say? Deviance, reassure, blood pressure. Why does it let us look at this game? Reassure.
Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you.
This is really interesting. Oops.
There's blue blood on the fence. I know another android was here.
Ralph scratched himself coming through.
Yo, Ralph the homie covering for us.
Are there any other androids here?
Other androids? No. Ralph is alone.
Oh, he's juggling his coin. Cool.
I'm looking for an AX-400. Have you seen it?
Ralph's seen nobody.
I'm considering playing some Galerians tonight or Sandland after break. Unless people are still into this. I mean, I am, but... I'm kind of curious. Oh, his stress levels are going up. Stress levels down when I approach him? That's strange. Damn, you live like this, Ralph? Table set for 3 people. Food androids don't eat. Yeah, I'm kind of curious how Galerians would affect my view count. Androids don't need heat. Oh, his stress is going up as we get closer to the stairs. Oh, 82.
Is anyone upstairs?
No. Nobody.
Dang. No fibs detected. Weird camera angle. Why is the camera angle like this? Oh, there's the bolt cutters.
Connor, what the hell you doing in there?
Got a fat burger. Nice.
Coming, Lieutenant!
Why is the camera angle like this? I don't understand what it's wanting me to do. Find source of stress. What the hell? Nothing to see here. Yeah, right. Oh. What do we have down here, huh? Ooh. Wow, Ralph is such a homie. Dude, what a legend.
It's here. Call it in.
It?
Which way did it go?
That way. They're headed for the train station.
Whoa. Whoa. I don't want to catch the deviant android. That's also very interesting. There are all these other paths. I guess it depends on where you ended up the night before, huh? Wow. So if we would have like slept in other places, we would have had these other routes. This game's so detailed in its branches and possibilities. It feels very natural the way things end up, the way things have ended up. Wow, and there's still so much. Seems like if we were to fail the chase, we'd end up here. Which, like, we want to fail the chase. We don't want to catch our friend. We don't want to catch ourselves. I find myself conflicted a lot lately playing this game, not knowing what choices to make.
They're over there.
Let him go. Man, I wish I could see both at the same time.
Oh, fuck. That's insane.
I wish I could see all the branches at the same time. Wow, so cool. They got away. Shoot. Karen and Alice crossed the highway. Wow. God damn, I'm such a curious little goose. I'd love to know what these led to. This one's a long one. Where would it have gone? Damn. Guess that's why you gotta play it more than once. Anyways, I gotta stand up. I think when I come back, I'll switch to something. As I was saying, I'm considering playing some Galerians because I'm curious to see how it affects my engagement playing a niche, obscure retro game. The other option would just be Sandland. Unless people are really into this, but I can't tell. So yeah, first things first. Throw on some tunes. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for the support, as always. Give me 5 or 10 minutes and I'll be back. Thanks.
ただあと花びらはやがて色を変えて限りなく心の違い闇に溶けてゆくそして空を飲み込むような嵐が来て羽のちぎれたあなたが落ちてくるのを待って希望という名の幻手に取ればわかる君神が与えた安息吹けば飛びそうな太陽深い闇を抜けた向こうに光なんてなくてもいいよ Lucky you just 慰めもぬくもりもいらない絶望へとたどり着けた時私は癒される悲しみを染み込んでこない心だけに眠る素顔 Lucky you just 口づけも愛も欲しくない憎しみへとたどり着けた時私は癒される深い闇を抜けた向こうに光なんてなくてもいいよ Lucky you just 慰めもぬくもり 長い髪を風に揺らして、君はいつも傷つく夢を見ていた。君の夢を叶えてあげる。一人目の君の綺麗な目をつけ、二人目の君の柔らかな胸を刺し、三人目の君のささやく吐息が途絶える音色を聞く。一人の少女が月から飛び降りる。閉じられた庭には昼の花火のように舞い散る。草の葉先タスピエを奏で世界にちぎれて消える。君と僕の心は一つの夢に
Okay. I've returned. Yeah, I'm leaning towards trying out some Galerians for a little bit. I don't know if that's lame. I'm having some self-esteem issues tonight. I'm gonna try it, just see what happens. And if it's lame, we can switch back to something else. Or if it doesn't hit right. I've also been wanting to play Galerians at nighttime, kind of more late at night, and haven't had the chance or opportunity. So may as well take advantage of the time. So in order to do that, gotta switch some things around here. Galerians is freaking dope. It's gonna be cool. It's a great experience too. Like aesthetically and everything. And the swag is simply unmatched. Let's see here. Whoa. Just about knocking shit over. WB, hey, thanks. It's good to be back. Okay, now I need to move you to my second monitor. And then I need to turn on Duck Station. Hey, whatever happened to Dot Hack? Remember when we used to play Dot Hack? Now I need to put the game on the screen. Where is it? I also wonder if we're going to finish Planet Laika. That's another game. I can't tell if people are into it or not. I can't tell if I'm into it. Alright, now I need this. Now I gotta connect my controller. It's a whole process switching from console streaming to computer streaming. Oh yeah, this part. Okay. This game is sick. I feel like people haven't quite grasped it yet, how dope this game is. I wonder what this machine does. Nalcon? Yeah, I need that. I wonder what this lab equipment does. I'm also so enthused by this development we encountered last time where I can use cheats on DuckStation to have infinite AP, or to stop my AP bar from filling. That brings like a whole new element to this game for me. Got a fuse. Wow! Loud. Cold air is blasting. Doesn't work. There we go. Nice. Are there gonna be dudes in here? I gotta say, I do feel at home streaming these types of games. It's good to be home. What did they do to me here? Oops. Forget what I'm supposed to do next. Let's see. Oh yeah, we gotta use our PPEC storage key on this thingy. I do wonder though, what can I do to like grow my channels? I feel like things were really on an upwards trajectory in like April. Up until about like May, I felt like things were growing. Around the time when my Twitch was having issues for people, or when people were having issues with my Twitch stream. Not saying that was like the catalyst for stagnation, but just as a point of reference for the time period, I feel like up till around then, things were growing pretty steadily. Then something happened where it really plateaued and then it started shrinking, it feels like. And I could also point to the fact that I haven't been making clips or videos in the last couple months. And I always felt like those things weren't doing anything. I felt like me making clips wasn't helping or making a difference, but maybe it was. I don't know. Maybe we just gotta replay Fatal Frame like the good old days. Oh, back this way. I was getting a lot of engagement when I played Parasite Eve 2, just a game we still need to finish. Maybe I should have played that tonight. I'm sure things will pick up again too once I get the music stuff out. I feel like that'll probably help regain some momentum, perhaps. Oh, we got a guy up here. Whoa! Fuck! Damn! Hey! Ah! Ah! Back off! Oh my god, dude. I'm getting my ass whooped. Damn. We still got a decent amount of heals at least. Gonna need more Nalcon soon. I gotta use the liquid nitrogen or whatever on this. Liquid explosive. Oh, we gotta sense it. Use a bit of power. This game's so dope. And this is just the beginning. I've always really wanted to play this, even as a kid. I just thought it looked so mysterious and cool looking. It was like very intimidating and intriguing at the same time. Oh, we got a guy. Oh no! Get up, motherfucker. To be honest, today I had a random hankering to replay Hell Knight as well. I want to see the one guy's ending. Come here, motherfucker. Nice. There's even another guy in this hallway. Or not. You can see a goddess statue. Cutscene. Galerians?
Rion, where are you going? Do you really think you can escape?
What? I just wanted to go to Wendy's.
Who are you?
Hey, does Uber Eats deliver here?
Clinic chief of this facility. You are the most promising subject so far. Return to the isolation ward. Your brain will short if you continue to overdo it.
Make me?
You refuse to listen, eh? You leave me no choice but to terminate you. Secure the entire isolation ward and lock all security card slots. You have nowhere to run now, do you? You've deeply disappointed me, Rion.
Man, this guy's trying so hard to be an evil villain scientist guy. Terminate my ass. Yeah, that's right. Clinic Chief Lem's image is gone. There's a button. Press the button. Doors unlocked. Is this like Beyond Two Souls, but cool? Beyond Two Souls. Beyond Two Souls. Ah, I've never known what this game is. I've seen this cover before. I think I always just assumed it was like a Tomb Raider game. I've literally never given this game a second thought outside of seeing the cover on like digital marketplaces. What is this? I don't know what this is. I've seen the cover a million times, but I don't know what it is. Ellen Page, Willem Dafoe, the hell? Hey Usagi, welcome, thanks for stopping by. I love this game. This was the first survival horror game I finished. Whoa, cool. I've never played it, but I've always wanted to. Beyond Two Souls was popular back in 2014. Around that time, like the early and mid 2010s, I was so tapped out of popular culture and news. I would feel like I was in such a like dissociated realm and very insular. There were so many things I missed from that era. Hello from the Philippines? Nice, cool. Hello from America. We've got a very international little community here in the Angel's Nest. Kind of like Detroit Become Human from the same devs. Oh. I was gonna say, sounds similar. But yeah, that's cool. This is my first time playing this game, but I've always been really intrigued by it since I was a kid. I didn't start playing survival horror games until like last year. And also, don't judge me, I'm playing this with a cheat activated so my AP doesn't fill. The AP system in Galerians 1 has really held me back in the past from being able to enjoy it. So I finally had the idea to see if I could activate a cheat to keep it from filling. And it worked. I'm very relieved and excited to finally experience this game. Philippines is like Asian Mexico. Philippines is cool. I always actually some of my coworkers are Filipino too. A couple of my coworkers work remote from the Philippines. And I also remember, I have vivid memories of 2000s internet culture, where all the Filipino kids at my school called themselves flips. In their bios, it'd be like flip. Who am I? Mexico is better food. You think so? I don't even know what Filipino food is exactly. Family of 3 mysteriously. But anyways, yeah, welcome. Very nice of you to pop in. Let me know if you have any tips or anything. Family of 3 mysteriously vanishes. Whereabouts of Dorothy's creators unknown. Professor Albert Steiner, age 38, best known for his book entitled New Replicative Computer Theory, has been missing since October 10. According to the National Police Agency, Dr. Steiner suddenly disappeared from his home, along with his wife Elsa, age 35, and son Rion, age 14. The police suspect foul play. Police also suspect the incident is related to the recent disappearance of Dr. Pascal, age 48, and his daughter Lilia. Dr. Steiner and Dr. Pascal were close friends, and it's possible that this incident was related to their current joint research. They are both developers of Dorothy, the mother computer that manages Michelangelo's city. The authorities fear the worst. I don't know, I have some friends from Mexico, but I just make fun of them. There's no one more xenophobic than a Latino teenager. Hey, I mean, you can say it. Not me. I'll let you be the judge. Fun fact, the Philippines inspired a lot of the art direction of Chrono Cross. Really? Such a beautiful place. I want to dive there someday. Yeah. I would love to visit. Also, how's it going, Matt? Thanks for popping in. Hope everyone's having a great Friday. Yeah, I'd love to visit the Philippines. I'd love to check out... I want to go to Singapore. A couple of my coworkers are Burmese. Myanmar sounds like a fun place to visit. Hey, how do I use... Which one of my powers lets him take a leak? It's like Death Stranding. Surely this kid drinks Monster Energy drinks. I think he and Sam have that in common. I tried playing this for the second time, and apparently you can avoid the enemies here. I'm bad at tank controls, so I wasn't able to finish that run. Yeah, so far I've just been killing everybody. But, ammo seems relatively scarce. El Nido. Oh yeah. Vamos para Singapore. Sí. Singapore is fun. Expensive for me, though. Oh, really? I'm pretty ignorant in general. As much as I'm interested in other cultures and languages, and it'd be a dream come true to travel to so many different places. I also don't know very much about many things, or anything. I don't know anything. Except for that I love gaming. It's the one thing I know. He's evil because he's blonde. I think that's true. Wait, he has black hair on the cover of the game, though. What does that mean? Hey, Usagi, have you watched the Galerians movie? Galerians Rion? Let's see. I have it on DVD, it's really cool, but it's also extremely, like, edgy mall kid 2000s core. Oh, guys! Oh, fuck. Burn these motherfuckers. I wish you could burn 2 at once. Not yet, but I went to see Galerians Ash. Galerians Ash is so sick. I actually did stream that for a couple sessions last year. Very early on into my streaming career. I didn't even have the PingTuber avatar yet. It was just a still picture during that time. But I did play quite a bit of Galerians Ash until I got to a point where I kept getting my ass whooped. And it got too hard, so I shelved it for the time being. But I'll absolutely revisit it at some point. Maybe after finishing this one. But Galerians Ash is very fun. Research data disks. Oh, what do we got here? G Project report. The Gunner Project. G Project team formed. Purpose: genetic fusion and cloning to produce workers that can withstand the most extreme conditions. Reached the code 003 rabbit milestone. Oh yeah, this is just a bunch of science jargon. Mass production of R001 begins. Second generation Galerian produced through the Sisia technology. They making sissy androids? I think they're producing femboys in this laboratory. My god, science has gone too far. Code yellow. During mitosis, whatever. Work stopped due to pressure. They're giving them soy. Decreased destruction rate. Got the G Project disk. Large screen. There's a switch on the right. Yeah, I already did the switch. I wonder if I turn off the AP cheat, will it, like, immediately take effect? That'd be kind of cool. What is this? Looks like a fetus butt. Fetus butt? Man, I'd feel like such a cheater to manipulate the psycho mode manually. Like, if I turn off the cheat that keeps my AP from filling, and it does fill, and I strategically use his, psycho mode for, like, difficult encounters and stuff, that'd be pretty cool. That's kind of what it should have been in the first place, I think. I feel like they should have given you more control over AP, rather than having it filling constantly by default. I don't know, maybe some people like it. Okay. I think we gotta go back upstairs now. I don't remember if enemies respawn. They do. Can I just run? It'd be nice to just run past this motherfucker. No, you didn't. Found my ass. Yeah, whatever. Scrubs. Can't even catch a soy femboy. Genetically modified femboy. Get good. I'm really curious to see the other environments in this game after the lab. I know you go to like a mansion. I'm pretty happy having discovered the AP cheat. I was just looking at crime scene cleaner job positions. Whoa, would you really do that? Then you'll need double chat GPT therapy. But it sounds like such an interesting job. I wouldn't have the stomach for it. Yeah, no, I don't think I want to do that, but the pay? What is the pay? Oh, there's a guy coming. Oh, I missed! Oh no! Fuck! Get your ass up. Would you rather be a tomb cleaner? Tomb cleaner? I didn't even know that there's such a thing exists. What is a tomb cleaner? Maybe 18 to 30 an hour, I assume. Dang. That'd be kind of fricked up, though, to make 18 an hour as a crime scene cleaner. It should totally pay, like, way more than that. I mean, I know that's just would be, like, entry, but still, that's like what you'd make at a McDonald's in the city, just about. Where I live. Anyways. Tomb cleaner? What is a tomb cleaner? Is like a graveyard keeper? Yeah, well, you know, they'd be paying people 15 for a master's requirement. Gah. Oh, guys. Back off. Oh, there's a bunch of guys in here. Uh-oh. Nice. Graveyard cleaner? Like a groundskeeper at a graveyard? There's a word for it. What is the word for that in English? There's definitely a word for that I can't recall off the top of my head. For someone that, like, tends to a graveyard. Especially, like, stays overnight. What is that word? Crime scene cleaner sounds... Hold on. Damn, imagine Kirby being a crime scene cleaner. Do you think if Kirby inhaled a murderer, would Kirby become a murderer? The guy who cleans the niches where the graves are, there are usually bodily fluids and rot? Whoa, I didn't know that. Dang. What the hell? Environmental sanitation associate. Hold on. Graveyard groundskeeper. Might just be cemetery groundskeeper. Yeah, I think it's the groundskeeper. I thought there was a more specific word, but I'm not seeing it. I'm seeing people just refer to it as a cemetery groundskeeper. The people that take care of the grass and other cemetery maintenance. Requires experience in landscaping. Yo, there's some AMAs for cemetery groundskeepers. Oh man, I'm getting distracted here. Okay, I can't look at this. Sounds interesting though. I think Kirby would be an undertaker. That'd be epic. Looking at these job positions, 16, 17. Oh man, rough. It's a good wormhole. I like it. It's fun to discuss weird jobs. And I really appreciate the engagement. Actually. Especially tonight as I was beginning to feel self-conscious and having some self-esteem issues. And also, see what I mean? Like, playing this niche retro game, like, not only brought more people, some of them even new, we're also chatting and hanging out compared to when I play the modern games lately that are just like total duds for engagement, relatively speaking. You know, it's not nothing. I appreciate everything, whether someone is chatting or lurking. You know, and I would never want or expect everyone to feel obligated to watch every stream and be present the entire time, you know. It's, of course, natural for people to come and go, tune in only sometimes, tune in only for specific games. All that's totally okay. It's just, I don't know, I've gotten into my head a little bit lately. We gotta enter a code here. The code is... We saw the code in the room with the weird chair and the psychic flashback. 77932. A lot of people here in my country are considering to be morticians. Hey, my aunt is a mortician, actually. That's a really strange, interesting job. My aunt is a mortician. She lives on top of the funeral home. I went to visit her one time many years ago. She wasn't a mortician when I was growing up as a little kid. It wasn't until I was an adult and she had divorced her husband and married a mortician herself. So then she joined that family business. So I visited them one time at their house. I was like, wow, so you guys like have dead bodies in the basement? They're like, yep. I engaged with Detroit Become Human, but I was too busy demolishing that burger. Yeah, it's okay. I know, we were both into it, Clover. And the first session was like magical. But, you know, there's a time and a place for everything, I suppose. Maybe it just wasn't the right night tonight. I think the short attention span is pretty much 10 to 35 seconds at an average. Shouldn't be so hard on yourself. You're right. You're right. I'm usually pretty good about being nice to myself. But I know we all struggle with moments of self-doubt and anxieties and whatnot. So thanks for letting me what's the word? Mope? I don't know. But, you know, water under the bridge. Oh, good idea.
Clover 1419 just redeemed hydrate.
Hey, good idea, Clover. I should take another stretch break soon. I also mentioned earlier, I had a random urge this afternoon to replay Hell Knight again soon. I want to do the, no spoilers, but there's a character that you can recruit towards the end of the game, if you recall. Really trying to be not specific about it, but there's a character near the end of the game that you can recruit. I really want to see his ending. Its ending. As a person who works in advertising, there are things gaming companies do to hijack attention, because attention is currency nowadays. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, even just during Detroit Become Human, we did the little survey thing. There's like an optional survey in the main menu. And one of the questions was, how many hours a day do you look at screens? And like 70% of the replies said more than 4 hours. Including me. What a world we live in. Let's see here. I think we gotta go up now. Is the developer of Detroit also the one for Heavy One? Yeah, it is. I mean, I remember when Heavy Rain came out. It was a meme, for sure. I also want to play Indigo Prophecy. I'm very curious about Indigo Prophecy. I would probably play that after Detroit. Oh, there's a guy in here. What other games do you play, Usagi? Medicine pouch full. Oh man. This is the punishment I get for cheating. Now we have all these Delmeters and no need to use them. Let me see if I can... cheat the system. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Cheats. Let's see if I turn off always empty AP, does it affect right away without having to reset? Interesting. It's not. It's still not filling. So I wonder if I were to save the game at a save point and reset it. I'm so curious. Okay, let me do it. Just do a quick experiment here. Okay, I gotta turn it back on. I want to see if my AP will start filling. It's not. Wow, my AP's still not filling even with the always empty AP cheat turned off. Cheats also persist through save states even after being disabled. Please remember to reset, reboot the game. Ah, okay, okay. So we would have to save at a save point, which was my original theory. I love watching Heavy Rain, but I don't think I would play it well. Right now I'm stuck to my Switch. Currently finishing Suikoden 2. Fuck yeah, man. Suikoden is one of my favorite game franchises ever. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Someone is following you.
Yeah, I grew up on Suikoden 3 and 5. And then went back and played 1 and 2 as an adult. I need to get that Suikoden collection. I'm kind of like weirded out by the one that like mobile Suikoden game, the fucking gacha game. That like rubs me the wrong way. I really appreciate them bringing the series back, but they made this statement, Konami made this statement that they were trying to respect the original developers' visions for Suikoden and were using all of these old development notes as reference. But then they go and release a fucking mobile gacha game. Like, come on, man. Maybe it's cool, I don't know. I know very little about it. It looks very nice. The graphics are nice. It's like Suikoden... What is it called? Suikoden... Starleap. Suikoden Starleap. It looks nice, but why couldn't they have just made a... Why Suikoden? Why gotchify Suikoden? I don't know. Anyways, we have... Our inventory's full. Oh, there's another cheat that I could use to just not have to deal with this either. Maximum item slots. Yeah. I've never used cheats in a game on stream until Galerians, but I'm doing what I gotta do to make the game more fun. And I'm mostly here for the vibe anyways. Can't take it, medicine pouch is full. We'd have to hit a save point and reset for the inventory cheat to work.
Rion, where are you? Please help me, hurry.
Who are you?
No soliciting.
Why do I hear your voice in my mind?
Rion, don't listen, it's a scam caller. Don't give her your bank account details. Delmeter, we don't need that anyways. What I really need from here is the ammo and health potions. Wonder where the next save point is. It's around the corner. Okay. So this is what we'll do. If we're going to continue onwards, hit the save point, reboot, and then come back to this medicine room and get the loot. Have you played Suikoden 4, Usagi? That's the only one I haven't played. Well, that and Tactics and Tier Crease on DS. I haven't played those two either. But out of the mainline entries, I haven't played 4. There's someone up here. Damn, he's still not dead? not yet. It's too watery. I I weirdly understand. I feel that way too. Wait, what do you mean by it's too watery? Because I don't love like ocean games. Like Wind Waker, like, looks cool and I would play it someday. But I've never been that intrigued by like ocean worlds. And fuck. Similarly, I don't care about like I've been talking about this a lot recently for some reason, but I don't care about cowboys, I don't care about pirates, I don't care about samurais, depending on the context. Sometimes samurais are dope, but like samurai stories in ancient Japan, I don't care about. I don't care about snow levels. I don't care about water levels. I think the only ocean game I liked is Chrono Cross. Dude, yeah, same. Chrono Cross is like my top favorite game of all time. Oh shit. Damn, this guy's buff. Oops. Thinking about this. Oh, there's a save point on this floor, I forgot. I'm gonna go use this save point and reset the game for 2 reasons. Let's see. One is... Well, actually, yeah, save and reset so I can get expanded inventory. And I think I will just keep the unlimited AP cheat activated for now. It'd be nice if... Oh! I forgot this guy's here. It'd be nice if the... cheat took effect mid-game, but that'd be maybe too powerful. And while I'm doing this, I'll also take this opportunity to take a stretch break. Make sure this is correct here. Hey, what does skip do? I forgot what skip does. Oh, has my game not been on the screen this whole time? Oh, why didn't somebody tell me? Did it just get like that, or was it like that the whole time? Good grief. Skip makes you level up 1 level. Like it just makes you stronger? It was like that the whole time? Well, thankfully you didn't really miss anything. My bad. Tablet for stabilizing and increasing mental energy. So this is actually what Skip does specifically. It keeps your attack level up as long as you never fall below half HP. Even if you don't use Skip to charge all the way up, which you won't have time for against bosses, it makes your quarter and half charges come faster. Excuse me. Can you rephrase that? Makes your charges build up faster. Anyways. You know what? Turn off the empty AP for now. And then save. Okay, sorry for the hold up, everybody. I'm gonna take this opportunity to... It'd be cool if we could clear this laboratory tonight. I think we might be able to do it. But I need to stand up first and take a stretch. If you don't mind. I'm very excited to see what else this game has to offer. The atmosphere is just so sick, and I think it's only going to get better if I could get a move on. Let me throw on a tune. Who's your favorite Chrono Cross character and why? Glenn. Glenn is really badass. Yeah, I use Glenn pretty frequently. I also like Grobis, the blue guy with the cool hairdo. I always really liked him when I was a kid. Just because he looked cool. But Glenn is like super OP. Hold on. Tune selection incoming. Okay. Yeah, really appreciate the company, guys. Give me just about 5 minutes and I'll be right back. Thanks. Okay. Hey, thanks for waiting, guys. Okay. Now, we need to... do a reset. Doing an experiment. To see if enabling and disabling the cheat functions if you just do a simple reset rather than resetting the entire emulator. See if this works. It did not. I'll have to experiment with it later. So we'll just have to raw dog this enemy we're about to encounter. Not this way. Hey, leave me alone. Oh, wrong way! Keep it moving. Moving. Attention all officers. The genetically modified femboy has escaped the laboratory. The femboy has escaped confinement. Seize him at once. Alright, here goes nothing. Maybe I'll use that skip. Try it out. Oops, down here. Shit, I forgot the loot in the medicine room. It's okay. We'll go get it. Anybody got cool weekend plans? I gotta work tomorrow night. I was thinking about starting Kingdom Hearts Days. Whatever it's called, 352 over 2 days or something. The DS game. I was thinking about starting that tomorrow afternoon. So tomorrow's stream, I was considering doing kind of like a late afternoon, early evening stream, maybe from like 4 to 7. And then I gotta go work. Can't take it. Medicine full. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, get rid of one of these. So yeah, like 4 to 7. And then I gotta go work from like 8 to 11, and I'll be home around like 11:30 or midnight. So I don't know. We'll feel it out. There might be a late night stream tomorrow night. Play video games? Hell yeah. What are you gonna play? Do you think you're over Final Fantasy 14? Not yet, but I haven't been in the mood to play it. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, cutscene. Okay, you freaking robot. Oh, he's got me. Hey, unhand me. I could really use the AP right about now. Uh-oh, oh no. Damn. Playing Far Cry Primal. Oh. Oh, of course. Oh, the red backfired. Oh, and my skip. I got him in a stun loop, though. I lost my skip power. Damn. I kind of want to retry that. I'm being such a cheating scumbag with this game. And in some cases, it's even backfiring. Trying the survival mode. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. We can't get below half health. Ah, fucking damn it. Ah, I lost it again. Ah, damn. Try again. God. I can't allow myself to keep doing this. The AP psycho mode would be very useful right now. Oh no, oh no! Also just noticed that it charges more than one circle on level 2. Ah, shit. Get up. Huh? Hey, he fell over. Nice, did I get him? Hell yeah. There we go. That's how it's done. Anyways, trying survival mode, which adds hunger and sleep mechanics. That sounds fun. Recovery capsule. Nice. Some sort of factory. Alright. Nice. Making progress. Hey, where'd I go? Oh. It's the cheat code for infinite health. I could turn that on. That's too far for that's too far even for me. For me, I was just trying to mitigate the mechanics that are annoying. It's still challenging even without the AP. In fact, for bosses like that one, it's perhaps more challenging not having AP. But for general gameplay and exploration, having no AP is a game changer. Dude playing this like it was GTA. Yeah. How do I spawn in the rocket launcher? Oh, there's a guy. Trying to spawn in the tank. I've got a bunch of red. We should use some flames. Hell yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Damn, he's shooting up. He just pumped in an estrogen. I'm pretty sure. That's where he gets his femboy powers from. And we love him for that. Okay, and now we gotta go... Where did we come down from? Sounds like there's another dude in here. Locked. Oh, there is another dude. Twinks only live till 30? That's why they're such a rare breed. I hear this guy... lurking. He's lurking off in the distance. I hear his footsteps. I miss playing Sandland. I don't know why, this got me thinking about stealth in Sandland. This guy sure is taking a sweet time. What is he doing? Oh? Nice. Get burnt. Can't tell which direction I'm facing. Okay, so we came down the stairs from here. Facing south. We want to go over here. Walking in slow motion. Whoa. Alright. Making progress. I'm so curious to see what's after this laboratory. Oops. Now we gotta go to the dark computer room. Should be over here. Uh-oh. Won't turn on. Oh, that did something. Whoa, that's us. Rion Steiner. Damn, the aesthetic is so freaking peak. This is so Y2K CG computer graphics type shit. Elsa, Rion, Dr. Steiner. Those are our parents. Lilia, Dr. Pascal. Interesting. Got pictures of your parents. Nalcon. Got the Nalcon. Control room key. Nothing else useful. There should be some more ammo in here somewhere. Red, nice. Can't take it. Oh man, the inventory is so small. I'm gonna just use the Del meter as if I had to. The keys look so nice, almost like forks. Yeah, they've got a really interesting design to them. Alright. It's locked. Can't open it. Oh, there we go. Oh, turn it on. Okay. I would really love to get out of the lab tonight. I wonder how close we are. I feel like there's probably ways to go still. Ooh, cutscene. Oh! Bad guys. Creeps. Whoa, sick. Is he still alive? Phew, not bad. Perfect execution. Golf ball? I missed the golf ball. When are they gonna release Galerians golf game? New master of creation. Whoa. Weird. Dude, the bandages. Oh, goofball. Yeah, he is. And we don't we don't take kindly to goofing around here. No goofing. Dude, one time my mom walked in on me goofing off. Oh, another guy. What? He interrupted my spell. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Get out of the way. Oh, my ammo. Oh no. Uh-oh. Ah. No. Okay. Sheesh. Oh, you meant to say golf ball? Well, either statements are acceptable, appropriate, you could say. Okay, where to next here? Where to next? We gotta go to the exam room, which is we gotta go down south. I want to spoil something, but I shall not. Oh man, that means something cool is gonna happen. This game is very fun without the worry of AP management. I really love the combat, at least in concept. They've for sure improved it quite a lot in Galerians Ash. But the kind of gimmick of using telekinesis type spells instead of like guns for a game like this is really neat. And they give you plenty of loot. Nothing useful. Restraining bed. Rion drugged up. Yeah. He's like completely off the shits on a cocktail of various drugs. He's like he's low-key a SoundCloud rapper, I feel like. If he had a face tat, he would just be a SoundCloud rapper escaped from the laboratory. October 13th. A new youth named Rion was brought in. The drug was administered to him on the orders of Dr. Lem, clinic chief. Signs of supernatural powers appear. Drugs look promising. Dr. Lem orders drug dosage to be increased by 10 times. This is the first time he has done this. I wonder why he's in such a hurry. Whoa, sick. Rion has fallen unconscious. It must be due to the overdose. That's a really cool picture. I want to screenshot it. Can't put down the cup? Yeah. Rion miraculously regained consciousness but lost his memory. He only remembers his name with some difficulty. I should have screenshotted that one too. I guess I still could. I would love to have that without the text. Alright. So now we gotta go to the other room. Wait, no, not yet. We gotta go to... We gotta find the control room. I think that's back downstairs. Maybe? Can't remember where the control room was. Sorry guys. Just trying to figure out where this next place is. It's gotta be one of those other floors downstairs, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, we gotta go back downstairs. Thanks for your patience. I'm kind of slow playing games sometimes. Oh! That scared me. Oh, I don't want to fight this guy. Do I have to? Locked. Nothing? Huh? Oh, it's back over here. Did I not... Where's the control room key? Oh, shit. Oh, I missed it. It was back upstairs. Oh, fuck. Make a run for it. Oh, he's guarding the stairs now. That was a close one. Those guys are scary. I hope enemies didn't respawn up here now, too. Also, my avatar is frozen. Gosh darn it. Gotta restart my Avi. Hope everyone's having a relaxing, cozy Friday night. Welcome to the weekend. Oh, whoops. Also, sorry I haven't set up any new channel point rewards. What kind of outfit do you want most? If I were to add another outfit, chef, bug, swag, ninja, anything that comes to mind. It doesn't have to be any of the ones I listed, but if you got an idea. Swag. Where's this control room key? Did I not pick it up? Security card. Nothing. Why does it say nothing? Shouldn't that be it? Why does it say nothing? Nothing. I'm nervous. I hope my game didn't glitch because of my cheating. Maybe if I... Oh, so this is still nothing. So that wasn't it. That's really weird. I don't know what this nothing thing is. Maybe it's the expanded inventory. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, there are guys in here. Start charging my lasers. Yes, yes, yes. See, there it is. Yeah. Got the research lab key. That should be it, right? The research lab key isn't in my inventory. Yeah. I wonder if it I wonder if I fricked up. Man. I feel bad. having to troubleshoot. I'm not seeing anything on Google when I search. I've been searching various things. Galerians, key glitch, Galerians, key not in inventory. The other thing I could try is reloading from my save with cheats disabled. Let's try that. I don't remember how far back it'll take me. I hope I don't have to kill that robot again. Let's see here. Okay. Thanks for hanging in there with me, guys. I won't be here for too much longer anyways, but it'd be nice to figure this out before I call it quits for tonight. Man, I'll never get tired of that PS1 boot up sound. Though actually now I'm kind of concerned because I enabled the expanded inventory. So what's going to happen when I load a save where I have like more items than I'm supposed to be able to carry? Guess we'll find out. I'm nervous. This is what you get for playing with evil powers. My AP still isn't filling, which is interesting. Even after I disabled all cheats. Try making a new save with the cheats turned off. And then load that save with the cheats off. This is for science, you know. This game is very scientific after all. Could also be that I'm just doing something wrong. Oh. Oh, apparently you have to kill those robots to unlock that door. I just read. Whoops. Might have been as simple as that. But then still the key wasn't in my inventory, which is weird. But we'll find out here in just a second. We might have actually been good, and I might have just been doing something wrong. So, like, I think you were supposed to kill those robots to unlock the first door. That still doesn't solve the puzzle of why the key wasn't in my inventory. And my AP still isn't filling. Does it not fill in a save room? Still not filling. Still no filling. Very interesting. The quick turn cheat doesn't work. I had a quick turn cheat on so you could do a 180 by pressing down and square. That one's disabled. It's very curious that the AP is the only thing. It also makes me wonder if it had to do, like, does your AP not fill if you're level 2? Oh, now, look, now it's going. Oh, my AP looks like it's filling very slowly. Maybe, maybe not. Can't tell. Okay. Oh, now it is filling. Okay, it's just filling way slower than it was before. Interesting. Okay. Last shot here. This is the last thing I'm gonna try. And if this doesn't work, I'll figure it out off stream. So enable that. Enable that. Enable that. Close. Now. Oh, this is also interesting. When I turned on... Oh, the cheats are just on now. I didn't even have to reset. Wow, I'm learning a lot tonight. Okay. Last thing. Okay. Power off without saving. Galerians. Select. Fresh boot. Load save state. From this. No, not this. This one. Okay. It's the last thing I'm going to try here. I'll be pumped if the game's not actually glitched. Oops. Okay, time to take the trash out. We hate robots. This is gonna be a tough fight. Well, you need to dodge their shots and hit them with the level 2 shockwave. Whoa. One down. Oh, he's not dead yet. Oh shit. Injected the Nalcon. Oh, he did fall over. Whew. Oh, there's still one more? Okay, no problem. Whew. That was thrilling. So it showed a spot that we've been to. Okay, so maybe the issue stands. Whoa, fuck, that scared me. Jeez. Ah, shit. Hey, get out of the way. Goddamn. So when we scanned that door, it showed the key in this room, which I thought we picked this up too. Nothing else useful here. Alright, so I guess we are screwed. So I'll have to do some more testing off stream. Because yeah, these keys aren't being added to our inventory. So I'll have to do some more troubleshooting off stream. Damn, bummer. Alright, shit. Sorry, guys. I really was looking forward to progressing and getting out of the laboratory tonight, but I'll have to, I'm not really sure what the solution is aside from reloading back where we were with the cheats turned off and then pick up the keys. Must be a emulator glitch. And worst comes to worst, I'll just replay the frickin' game off stream up to this point with the cheats turned off. I've started this game like 5 times. 5 times? Yeah, I mean, just about. Almost. If I were to restart it again, that'd be 1, 2, 3, the 4th restart on stream. Yeah, we did a test of this game to see... I played maybe like 20 minutes of it just to see how playable it felt. A few months ago, and then we started it again last week, and then restarted again during that same stream to utilize the cheats. So if I were to restart again, it'd be a 4th time. It's my own fault. Okay, it's a good sign my AP is filling. This is the last test I'm going to do, just to see if, now that the cheats are off, see if the key shows up in my inventory. Frick. Ah! Should be over here. Control room key. And do we have it? Nothing. Weird. And this little key card here appears as nothing as well. Alright. Well, yeah, I'll do some more experimenting off stream to see if I could get to the bottom of it, but for tonight, I guess that's it. I've been streaming for a long time. I wish I could keep going, but I guess it's good to call it here. Oops. And then I'll be back tomorrow late afternoon, so I gotta go to work at like 9. But I only got a couple hours basically of things to do, so I'll be back probably by midnight, and I might do a late night stream. So like maybe I'll be live from 4 to 7 with something, and then be back late at night with something. Yeah, so again, really appreciate you guys. Thanks Clover, Moldy, Usagi. Thanks, thanks Matt and Frank. Thanks, Win Again. Dark Bulb. Silent. That's as far back as my chat goes. So if I missed you, I'll catch you next time. Have a good night, everybody.